Okay. The first dopamine hit of the day, if you exclude me waking up, is the coffee. That is the first dopamine hit of the day. Like the fake one. No, the chemical one, right? The chemical one. No sound. It's fine if there's no sound. Or isn't it? I think it is. Ooh, I need to start streaming on Twitch too. Okay. Pokrick. Lock in. I think we're gonna be fine with the exhaust there, right? Yeah. Oh, I know what's up. Unlisted for some reason. Why would the stream be unlisted? Come on. I promise you I didn't do that on purpose. I promise you. That was a mistake. Da, 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 da. Welcome, my friend. Sanist. Welcome, welcome, welcome. League of Legends cannot capture using game track. Huge Windows capture. Okay. Okay, sorry about this. Here it is. Finally. Finally. Yeah, I was streaming and for some reason the stream was unlisted. And, you know, it is sometimes when you mess with the settings mess with you, right? Sometimes when you mess with the settings, they mess with you. Right? Yes. Let me check. Let me do a final check here on the chat. Welcome Big Meat Pete. Welcome Hustle is a Way of Thinking. Welcome Gressels. Welcome Brian Fan. Yeah. Oh, I have to say something, okay? The thankyou.redo.lol, that is a link you send to your teammate who just prevented them from, you know, basically imagine you die as a teammate while you prevent the enemy from recalling and the Yorick finishes the match, right? So that's the link you send them. And that's the link you send them, and that's it. You know, I saw that and I showed you that on last stream. So a bunch of you said, "Hey, man, you know, you need to put that into a link," and I did. That's something I made a long time ago. A long time ago. Okay. You're too chill, man. I have to hear you get mad. You can hear it in my voice. Come on. Be an observer. Observe my mind through the words and you'll see me get mad. You'll see me get big mad, okay? You'll see me get big mad. Hire someone to kill Maiden. Okay. Thankyou.reto.lol. I should have an icon. I should have an icon for the Is the chat too big? What do you think? Might be too big. Make everything smaller. Let's see what he comes up with. Am I into books? I'm mostly into podcasts and video novels and essays, you know, stuff like that. I like listening about war because it makes me feel better about my... Oh, everything is smaller. Is it too small? I think it's too small. Might be too small now. Can you add some crazy animation every time somebody chats? Also, go back to chat being big. Okay. Let's see. Copy, paste. I believe this is what they call vibe coding. Oh, there's a animation. Please, guys, chat so I can see. Please chat so I can see. Boom. There it is. Does this animation suck? Or is it cool? Let me ask him. Do you yourself, as infinite Intel AI, think this animation sucks?
As infinite Intel AI. Yeah, that animation is meh. Deadpan face too slow, too soft, it doesn't punch like it should. You want hype. You need snap, bounce, flash, something extra. Want me to cook a spicy one?
Yes. Sorry.
Fire say less. Here's a spicy snap pop flash entrance with bounce and glow. It screams, new message. Without being annoying. Inject this into your existing CSS, replace the old animation. Let me know if you want sound style flash, rainbow trails, or boom vibes next.
Calm down with your character. I didn't ask him to be booming there. I really didn't ask him to be booming there. Okay, he effed everything up. It doesn't... Okay. Oh, no. Give me full code instead of just the changes. Yeah, it turns out that you can adjust the CSS on stream. I didn't even know that. So forever I've been streaming with this annoying chat, which was, you know the chat that I had before. This one, you can see it right now on the screen. Let me fix it right up. There it is. Bro, I get ads on YouTube. I said, what has dear YouTube? It's AdTube now. Yeah, ads are ads. Ads are ads. I'm just gonna say it. They are. I'm not afraid to say it. Ads are ads. Okay. But on live stream, it's too much. Well, it's too much everywhere, isn't it? I have set, believe me, I have set it to the most conservative setting. Just to be mindful of you, okay? But it would it is. They have to make money. I honestly I know you might get mad at me for saying this, but I don't understand people who say that ads shouldn't be, because usually those same people say that they don't even want to pay for the service, you know, to get the premium. So how do you expect, you know, you just want things to be for free, it sounds like, right? Jordan Rick. My wife loves to say these mashups of words. She loves it. She will go to ridiculous lengths to mash words together. By the way, it turns out I played against a YouTuber on last stream, and he's such a nice guy. I watched the game that he had against me in mid. I was Yorick versus Yorick mid, and he was such a nice guy, and I almost felt bad for. I think I said something like, "What you doing, boy?" or something. She doesn't say Dave Rick. No. Actually, you know, let me say to my ChatGPT. Now, I am playing Yorick in League of Legends, and I want you to make the chat reflect that in the style. Let's see what he comes up with. Oh, I can already see that the animation is going to be something with a grave rising.
This gives you a gothic, spectral vibe, perfect for Yorick and his Mistwalkers.
Okay,
Let me
let's
know
see
if you
how
want it
perfect.
darker, older, or more necromantic.
Let's see how perfect that is. Oh wow, it actually is. It's not readable, but it is. It is. Should I change it back? What are your thoughts on anti-natalism? It's getting... I don't know what that is. Should I change it back? Because the font is just a little too crazy. Chat, help me out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. How much do you feel close to Yoric's personality? Not too much, because I've said this. Yorick seems like a little bit too deep. I feel like he might be 15 in his soul, because what he says is sometimes it's cool, but sometimes it's uncool. So it's 50-50. I feel like, you know. For now, I'm gonna change back the chat. I feel like you guys are not gonna criticize me, although you should. My friends, you should never refrain from criticizing me. I feel that's what happens with just with viewers who watch you for a long time. Okay, Pal G, Black Ajzi, Nicolia, who else? Shadow Monarch, Void Grubs. I like the samurai mustache. I don't think it's a samurai mustache, my friend. I don't think this is a samurai. I like the idea of making the... go back, but make the chat animation be like a risen grave or ghoul jumping. I'm gonna change it afterwards. Don't you worry. So we are gonna have this guy in the jungle, and we're gonna have this guy in the top lane. So if Black Ajzi, I feel like the black HZ is the only problem that could, you know, present itself. Other than that, I think we got we got grubs in the bag, which is what I want always. Okay, Azir. Okay, Azir. Let's see what he does. He's doing a little bit of that. He's doing a little bit of that. You know who Azir is? He's actually like you know how when you were little you would fight in the air. You know, you would just punch in the air and imagine that that's some kind of a big ability. That's what he's doing, but he actually is controlling someone else. So he got the actual child powers that you wished you had as a child. Not child powers, but the powers that you wish you had. Thank you for the bobber wishes, my friend. Thank you for the bobber wishes. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Azir. Where is Ivern? Ivern Mecton. Ivern Mecton, where are you? Okay, he do be pushing, which is very good. I really, really, really want to get that Tiamat before, you know. Also, I really want to wish the link. I wish I will have the opportunity to use the link. Oh no, he's getting those kills. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid of that Jax. He went back. The Jax boy went back. Did he even go back? I think he did. Is the lane frozen there? How did he let it freeze like that? Okay, it's fine for him, like, probably. Why am I paying attention to Jax's lane, you know, state? Come on. Although, you know, in my defense, I don't have anything else to see. Ivern dead. Very good. Okay. Let me slap him. Yeah. You know, the old version of me would have walled him and wasted 70 mana, but the new version of me doesn't do that. Okay, because I know that he had... Oh, now I can wall him. Okay, I won't, because I need these 2 CS. Okay. Okay, he pushing. That Jax is giving us problems immediately. No, I'm not going there. There's no way. Don't do that. Why is she going there? Come on. She wanted that crab, I guess. Well played, actually. You know, Lilia? Well played. By the way, I played a couple of jungle games as Yorick on the PBE, and let me tell you, it's not as bad as I thought. I always thought that you have to think a lot, which is not something I want to do in League of Legends. But it turns out that no, you don't really have to think that much. I really want to go back before grubs. I really want to go back before grubs. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna lose this CS for the grubs. I need them. I want to breathe those grubs. What kind of music would Yorick listen to? Probably metal. Some kind of a metal music. Okay, Azir. I think you messed this up. I think you're not gonna be in time for the grubs. Let's see if I can interrupt him. Okay. I love that Lilia is also focusing on the grubs. That is what I want to see. I want this stream to be 100% grub rate. Can I do that? Oh, Ivern isn't even here. Ivern. Feel like... Oh no, he's actually... Okay. Jax is not coming. Ivern. Dropped the ball on the first grubs. 3 out of 3. Please congratulate me in the chat. Please do that. Ivern boy. Ivern boy. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. 3 out of 3. Are you gonna be... Don't start that because I will look at you for counting on this stream. The grub counts. These were easy grubs because I had the jungler who... Oh no. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of half roam to give them some courage. Actually, no. There he is, there he goes. Okay. 230. Okay. Can someone explain to me how Ivern jungle works? In one sentence, TLDR. Actually in Yorick language, in caveman language. Ivern auto-kill jungle with passive, but does he have to smite or what? He has to smite if he... So the way I understand it, he has to smite if he wants it fast, but he doesn't have to smite, so then it happens after, you know... Hey, Ivern's gonna gank that. Ivern Mectin is gonna gank that. Too weak, I can't. I think I can't do that. Especially if Azir is smart. I can't do that. Please, Mundo. The only champion you cannot feed is Jax in this match. You can feed everybody else except Jax. Please nibble him. Please boom. Okay, so how much until the grubs? Okay. Hopefully... What is going on with the bot lane? Because they might get that dragon, you know. If the bot lane loses that fight here. Let me do a little bit of tempo here. I need to do that tempo to get those grubs. It's gonna be 6 out of 6, my friends. It's looking good. It's looking to be 6. No, Varus, don't do that. Oh, so intense. Just buttons being pressed every way. Azir actually joining that mid gap. But I think I'm gonna get the grubs for that. They're too weak to do anything about it. My friends, it's looking 6 out of 6. It's looking 6 out of 6, my friends. I'm excited. Yeah, it's 6 out of 6. I don't know. Maybe Jax can do it. But, okay, Mundo. 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 I don't think I can fight this guy. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Giving it up. Giving it up. Whew. And Mundo didn't care. So, double not care. Do I need to go there? No, it's lost. Yorick sacrifice wave for the extended family. Very nice. Six out of 6. Okay. Let's track that jungler. Oh. Okay. Azir pushing fast. Hello, Kostadin. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just say thanks for the membership on Coffee. Let me just say thanks to you. 0 dragons. Yeah, but dragons are, you know, that's the goal. You want to have 0. Okay, I need to be careful because Ivern might be in the bushes there. As he often is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy Cyrilda's Grudge this game. Oh, thought I was recalling. Yes, I do consider them part of the family. I've said this. They are extended family. That's what I call them. Haven't even used TP until this point. Whipped it. Oh, it's looking good. If we get this dragon... Okay. I'm gonna do something I almost never do. I'm gonna gank Jax if there's an opportunity. Because I don't care about that dragon, what I do care is that we get the first tower. Okay. What I do care is... Unfortunately, Mundo has made it ungankable now. Mundo has made it ungankable. No, no, please don't fight Lilia. Lilia. I'm not playing for dragons. Please don't die. I actually kind of like Lilia because she escapes well. She has proved to be a very good escaper. Azir might even lose this. Oh, Azir! Not enough. Not enough time, my boy. Even missed it. Okay, you know, you do something like this against a Yorick with the extended family. That tower health melts. Okay. Oh, forgot about this. Wow. Unfortunately, he got the dragon. But it's, you know, it is what it is. We just need one more objective and it's gonna be okay. Azir, you don't have... Oh no, they might kill me with Jax. If Jax sees this, I might die. I'm gonna have to do an all-in on that, Azir. Okay, I had to do it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Slapped him. There's that Jax. Flashing. Yeah. I kind of felt like that's what's gonna happen, but it is. I think Mundo can get something off of this. By the way, when is this indicator gonna stop bugging? It's been a while, hasn't it? I think it has. Da, da, da. Okay. This is looking kind of okay, you know, from my perspective. Tower smashed, grubs taken, and objectives almost done. I'm gonna be really looking, you know, at that herald. I'm gonna be polishing my eyes with that herald. Oh, by the way, yeah, I made the chat transparent. I don't know if it was you, my friend MMD, who said that, but I did make it because of your comment. You know, it was nagging in my brain that, damn, why am I disrespecting my chat style? You know, why am I doing that? Let me do a little bit of whoop. Okay. Okay, 40 seconds. We have to get that. Okay, 5 people all in. 5 people versus 5 people. This is the case where we will do a big team fight. Jax isn't here. I don't have ult, but I have to do it because it is 5v5. Oh. I have to go in. Oh. Damn, this is so bad for me because I don't have anything. This is exactly how you don't want to fight as Yorick. But this is important, so I have to be here. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Grub's taken. Herald taken. Looking good. Boom. Sorry. Had to do it. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Jamie Lannister? Is that you? He says, can I have mid? Well, if you asked, yes. Wow. Wowie again. Forgetting about that thing that he does. Although I could have killed him, I think. Should I use Herald to kill his tower? Since he's so low, I will. Don't do that. Come on. Okay, how many people are gonna be here? Am I gonna int? Is he in the bushes? Let me sweep by them. Okay. I don't know if I had to do that, but okay, please, my friends, do not feed that Jax. He's 3-1. No one wants a fed Jax. Please. My friends, don't do it. What is the best food to order? Yeah, pizza is up there, of course. Let me think. McDonald's. Sorry, top G. Almost embarrassed that I, had to wait so long until I said that. No, we don't have to force that. Come on, let's just wait. Let's just wait for the waves. You know, as Robert California said, sometimes, Jim, the flowers arrange themselves. I have no idea what is Chinese food, by the way. What is that? I've heard about it a lot. I know that it's a thing. Oh, that's lucky. Did you notice? Did you see how I survived that? This Jax, I think you really, and this is gonna sound crass, but you really could have a swimming pool in between his cheeks, because the way he's running here. The way he's running here is just too much for me. What do I usually get? Nuggets? 20. And if they have those, they recently in Latvia started making these 50-50 spicy and non-spicy. So I started getting those, 20 of those. And Big Tasty. Big Tasty, you know. I like that. They are actually going for the... Huh, interesting. Why are they going for it? Hopefully they can steal it or something. They don't have damage. Ivern is a damage-less champion, right? Damn, they did get it. It's been ages since I've seen the respawn icon. Okay, there's a little pinning in from that Varus. Big Tasty. No, it's not American Big Mac. Why do you think that? There's a difference, right? Big Tasty, Big Mac, different things? Well, in Latvia, they recently changed the sizes of them, so Big Tasty is not really that big anymore. You know, it what it is. Okay, we have to calm down because this jacks. I hate to be right when I predict bad stuff. But, you know, there is a problem. That Mundo is really doing the Lord's work. I should send him the thankyou.rito.lol. Thankyou.rito.lol. You don't have Big Tasty here. What? What you doing, guys? Can I get this Ivern before they realize I'm slapping him? I'm not gonna do the... For whatever reason, there's a 4-man fight mid. There's a 4-man fight mid. Actually, I have to... go to bottom. Okay. Big Tasty. How do you not have that? It's the it's the most okay. TP. Oh no, why is he here? They're gonna kill me now. Okay, this was messed up. Okay, this was messed up. I'm lucky I survived this because this was the worst TP Maiden gank of all time. Not only I stepped on Ivern, also he made a tower and Maiden didn't do nothing. So let's put that in the grave, okay, this memory. Let's put that memory into the grave. I believe you already know Tomas. Why so many people hate Israel? My friend, are you the... Why do you keep asking me political questions? I think you misunderstand me. I don't really care about these political, sort of topical questions. I don't care about them. It's just that sometimes I get sucked into the discussions because I'm discussing things I care about. And I don't really care about Israel. You know, I know it's a thing and I know it's serious, but I just don't care that much, you know. So I don't really have I don't really have an answer why do people hate Israel so much. Okay. Okay. Azir is not in the fight. So well done, Pokrik. While he's not in the fight, that's when everything is good. When he starts being in the fight, now that's when we can start, you know. Damn, he keeps raising these towers in places where he shouldn't. In places where they shouldn't be. Okay. 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 I usually take exhaust when I think I'm not gonna have... When I think I'm not gonna have that much health. Don't comment on the matter. You know, so I even think that maybe if I commented on politics all the time, I would get more views because people really get sucked into those things. But I just don't care. Sorry. There was a guy, you know what this discussion reminds me of? I watched Kill Tony, okay? And there was this guy who did very well. He did a very nice joke. He had good jokes, basically. And what happened was... Okay, is here? Damn, that's Varus. I feel like he's, you know, having a little bit of trouble there. I don't know what's going on with my team. They keep dying and they keep flaming. So I have to wait for a miracle and just smash those towers. And he had a great set. And those who know Kill Tony, sometimes they will invite, oh, I'm gonna hide here and kill Ivern. I don't even need to hide, I feel like. He's fast, damn. Jack's coming from top, probably. Oh, too late, damn. Oh no, too late, sorry. Yeah, sorry you had to see that. And he got invited to the other shows because of how good he did. And what happened was he, at the end of the day, at the last second, you know, they are really happy. They invite him. They say, "Well done, man. You know, everything's good." And he's, you know, he's shaking their hands. It's very good. And he just goes up to the mic and says, "Free Palestine." And it has nothing to do with whether or not you believe it should be, you know, whether or not you believe in what he's saying. The thing is, I immediately disliked him because he thought in his mind that it's a place to push his whatever, and I think he lost everything in that little second. And I think it would have been almost the same thing if there was a, I don't know what's the opposite saying, you know, the opposite political thing saying, but I think if he said the opposite, it would be an equal level of cringe. Equal level of cringe. Okay. Antinatals believe that bringing a child in the world is not a moral thing to do. Oh, that's actually, I can comment on that. That's a cancer. That's a literal cancer. If you look at humanity as an organism, cancer is what kills the organism, right? And if you believe that you are a disease and you shouldn't be, if you look at, you know, just clearly from that perspective, that's literally, you know, the idea of that. So, you know, imagine that happening anywhere else in the nature. You know, every single part of nature is working 100% of their seconds, each second, of making them more in the world. And humans have this unique thing where they say, nah, I'm gonna die. We have a problem with the fed enemies. It doesn't really matter that much that I have that I took the grubs and the herald and everything and the boots. They are just, I'm in the unlucky team this match. I'm gonna take the win with the grubs though. Yeah, I think it's kind of lame. I think it's kind of funny. It's not lame. It's like, it's almost like, you know what? Sometimes people make arguments, right? They say, for example, oh, this is, you know, they make arguments and then they do stuff in the world. They do some, you know, they organize society. They make stuff, and then it either works or not. But when you believe that you shouldn't be and you shouldn't make more of you, your opinion literally doesn't matter because you won't be anymore, right? It's almost like a nature, it's an argument-less situation where you just, you don't matter, you know? Oh. They might catch me, actually. This Jax is so fat. This is the most horrible, you know, thing that could have happened. This fat Jax. I hate to be right. Yeah. I hate to be right. I believe people find it immoral to bring challenge to the world because the world is interrupted. I understand why they find it. But it's kind of like no other creature in the world thinks that. Because beavers will destroy, you know... Damn. They are too fed. If beavers had the opportunity, they would destroy everything and they wouldn't even think about it. They would do whatever they want to do. I'm just saying that from the perspective of nature and being and continuing to be. It's a funny thing, you know, to do that, to think that, to say that. Yeah, I think it's just funny. The unfunny thing is when they kind of mix with you, and you start to suffer. Oh, I don't have a choice. I have to fight this 8-1 Jax. Although I do have a pretty good CS this game, you know. I think, you know, I'm gonna take this as a win for me. You know, I'm just gonna say, I don't know what happened with the bot lane or the top lane, but itty what itty. My Soraka and Varus didn't want to be. You don't expect morality from animals. Okay, no, I feel like what I'm saying is more like a physics thing, not a moral thing. I'm saying that if you won't be, you won't be. You know, if you kill yourself, sorry, I hope I don't get demonetized because that's not meant in that way. You won't be. You know, if you as an organism, let's say, kill yourself. Damn, demoted to 3. I got to 2, and well, itty what itty. You know, it's part of the game. Part of the game. Bot didn't seem to get along. That's true. Being not good, not being not bad. So they're right. It's only if you see humans as bad and you see other things as good, you know. I understand. No. I'm not saying suicide. I'm saying as an organism, if you stop thinking that your sort of species needs to be more, you won't be, you know. So imagine if anything in nature did that. Imagine if a tree started thinking, nah, you know what? I don't need to be growing everywhere. You know, the world has too much of me. And they just, you know, stopped doing that. Nothing in nature does that. And the reason why humans do that, I don't know, that you know, that would be interesting to analyze why people think that, because it's just completely unique to humans to think that they shouldn't be. And honestly, you know, it's fine, because those who think that, they won't be anymore, right? So other nations are gonna be, and you know what? You know what's interesting? You know what's funny about this? Imagine you have good theories, you have a lot to bring to the world, but you think this, right? And you don't reproduce, and after like 80 years or whatever is the number of years you can, you know, disappear. You stop being, so your ideas don't matter anymore. It's kind of like over everything else. You know what I'm saying? It's like above everything else. It wins over all arguments. I do understand that the best argument from that is that, oh hey, humans destroy nature, right? And that's why they're bad. I understand that. So, you know, don't destroy nature. I don't know. but it's not below. It's kind of like the reproduction. It's a non-negotiable thing. You know, the fact that you need to be, you know, to be. It's almost like it's not even a philosophical thing. It's almost like a physical thing, you know? Seth, welcome, my friend. Rakel, welcome. I hope your evening is going well. Do you have your Twitch chat to see? Yeah, sorry. I don't know what to do with the Twitch chat because I can't make it. I can't make it. I can't give two chats. So sorry. If I figure out a way to blend the chats together so they are in one. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Opened up a stream. This is such a nice music. I'm gonna get demonetized if I play it, but this is so good. It's called Y Vas Tumor Limerence. I don't know why the name is Tumor. You know, it did what it did. Daddy wants to collaborate. Click to accept. Should I click on it? Daddy Aribo wants to collaborate. Should I ban Jax because he wins the top lane anyway? I will. Your stream is very important to us. Your stream is very important to us. Okay. Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Remove the space. Come on, boys. Not gonna pay for viewers. That is one of the worst things you can do as a streamer. Pay for viewers. Come on. Third-party stream elements. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Oh, I think I get it. You mean that humans don't have the feeling of need when it comes to have children, right? Well, some humans believe it's bad to reproduce. So I'm saying it that that's not even a... Well, you just won't be anymore. You know, it's kind of so obvious that it's funny. You know, you are... Anything you do or say doesn't matter because you won't be anymore, you know? So that's why I find it funny when people advocate that and you know, want that. The voice is so hot. Oh, it's gonna be the snake mid. The snake mid. Okay. It's gonna be the snake mid. It's fine. It's an easy lane. I just have to be careful not to get ganked. My 2 brain cells just burnt trying to understand. How many brain cells does Yorick have? Calculate. Let's see.
Yorick
calculates.
Talks to ghost check mark. Carries a shovel check mark. Commands a legion of ghouls check mark. Thinks death is therapy check mark. Est. Brain cells. 1 active, strategic. 3 passive, haunted. Infinity borrowed from the mist. Brain final answer, 4 plus ghost buffs.
He's kind of funny this time. Why does he have that personality? I didn't give it to him. A serious Siri calculation, please.
Alright, let's calculate Yoric's brain cells with a law-based logic model. Step 1. Baseline human brain cells. Average human, approximately 86 billion neurons, brain cells. Step 2. Yoric's background adjustment. Trained monk of the Order of the Kindred, likely educated, disciplined mind. Plus 10% above average for knowledge, training.
Okay.
Right pointing arrow 86b times 1.1 equals 94.6 billion. Step 3. Mist corruption penalty. Constant exposure to the black mist causes isolation, hallucinations,
Okay.
talking to ghouls, not great neurologically. Estimated cognitive degradation,
Oh no.
minus 50%.
Minus 50%?
Right pointing arrow 94.6b times 0.5 equals 47.3 billion. Step 4. Ghoul delegation effect. He offloads cognitive labor to ghouls. Minions do the thinking, work.
Okay.
Plus 5% efficiency restored via hive mind.
Via
Right pointing
hive
arrow 47.3b times 1.05 equals 49.665 billion. Checkmark final estimate, approximately 49.7 billion brain cells. Half fried, monk level smart, spooky ghoul powered. Functional, just not always sane.
Functional, just not always sane. He basically said that Yorick has less brain cells, 50% less. Flash away. Flash away, Mrs. Snake. Don't do that with Yorick. You can't do that with Yorick. Early game GG. 50% brain cells, early game GG. You don't need brain cells. Damn, ChatGPT taking shots at Yorick. For no reason, really. I haven't told him to have any kind of a personality. I don't know where he gets these jokes now. I've been using ChatGPT for a long time. And, damn, he said that he loses... Am I correct? Did he say that he lost 50% brain cells because he's exposed to black mist? And then he offloads the thinking to ghouls or something? I wasn't listening fully. Oh, that's funny. I like speaking to ChatGPT. I'll tell you that much. Oh, Cassiopeia. Wow. Whew. I had to do I had to do that. I hope you understand. It's all for the children. It's all for the family. If I get this gold, this extra gold that I just got, okay. This is also for the family. Don't do that, Yarvan. Okay. I'm lucky that he died before she TP'd there. Okay. Okay, calm down, my friends. Let's take this. Okay. Loser XD. He dies 1v1 in the jungle. In a fight that even I was looking at it and I thought, it's not gonna happen, my friend. It's not gonna happen. And he blames both of us. Itty, right? Itty. 59 billion brain cells, or 49. Oh, let's do it. She doesn't have flash. Okay. Damn, I'm the only one who won the lane. Unlucky. I need to get that luck back. My friends. Half fried. Yorick is half fried, he said. Okay, I need 500 if I want to have Tiamat before. If I want to have Tiamat before grubs. Big Meat Pete, are you counting the grubs? 6 out of 6 on this stream. Boots 1 out of 1. Win rate 0%. Brain cells 50%. Taking shots at Yorick, I did not expect that to happen. Honestly, no. Didn't expect that to happen. No way. If you had told me this morning that ChatGPT would be taking shots at Yorick, I would not have believed you. I need to be quick now. Very quick. I even don't want to show her that I'm doing that. Should I fight this? Okay. This is going to turn out to be a gank now. I didn't want to gank her, I just wanted to get the grubs, but it turned into a gank for some reason, I don't know. I actually, honestly don't know. And now I have to slap these, this. I might lose the grubs because of that. Let's see. I honestly, I promise you, I didn't want a PvP. Please believe me, I promise you. Now I have to be giga careful of that Rengar, because he could steal it with the smite, and I need to keep my numbers, grub numbers, pristine. Where is he? What is he doing? How healthy is he? Okay, he's not even... He doesn't care about the grubs. I'm the only one who cares about the family, right? I'm the only one. I would imagine monks would have more than 50% of brain cells, you know? Neural pathways. Is that even true that people lose brain cells? And when they do stuff that, you know, that is not conducive to brain cells. Okay. I'm gonna get these. She doesn't have TP, I feel like. I'm doing very well on those grubs. This stream. I think grubs are important. Just a little bit unlucky with the 0-1-0-3. Just a tiny little bit unlucky with that. 0-1. I'm gonna wait for a miracle. I'm gonna wait for a miracle. We have to do an estimate on another champion, you know, for example, how many brain cells does Yaron have? He's gonna say a lot, because he's a king or something. It's gonna be a skewed calculation. I don't even want to ask him that. Oh, thank you for the kill. Is that even a kill? Sorry. I had to do it to get the assist. It's too bad that Leona got it, but you know, anyway. Wow. Wowee. Wowee. Okay. Twitch chat is getting healthy. I will fix it. I will find a way to fix the chat so that it shows up on screen. I just, you know, itty-witty currently. Itty-witty currently. That is my final service to him. I'm gonna get the first tower. You'll see. It's gonna happen. 0-0. Damn, that Ezreal do be feeding. Okay. Yesterday I watched Little Miss Sunshine, by the way, with the wife. Hadn't seen that movie. Oh. Hadn't seen that. Damn, what is going on with my mouse? Okay, sorry. Yeah, Cam, I can say the same thing. It's a weird movie, a little bit weird, but but yeah, I did like it. Grubs 12 out of 12 on this stream. 12 out of 12. Brain cells still 50%. Tower, the first tower, 1 out of 1. Boots, 1 out of 1. He's gonna escape and I'm not gonna be able to escape. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I actually might get the boots. If Gragas kills her one more time, I'm gonna TP top when we're gonna have boots. TP top. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I think I have to now TP bottom because, well, and it looks like they're gonna get the first tower if I don't. Let's see if I do really have to do this. Oh, she doesn't have mana. It's a good TP. I might die to the snake. Oh, she's not even coming. Okay. Yorick TP's bottom, takes 3 plates, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Doesn't elaborate any further. The Void Mites? Oh, might I get this? What? I should have kept attacking it. Okay, if I get this, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. What? Excuse me? Okay, almost got her. Look at this. Solo chatting a tower from... from just... I actually... What? How does that happen? Chatted down that tower. How many brain cells does a tower have?
Let's calculate how many brain cells a League of Legends tower would have, logically. Step 1. Is it sentient? Towers auto-target enemies. Prioritize champions over minions. React to aggression against allies. Brain basic threat assessment right pointing arrow primitive AI. Right pointing arrow equivalent to a very simple brain, like a bug or smart appliance. Step 2. Compare to organisms. Insect, ant, approximately 250,000 brain cells. Simple AI chip, approximately 1,000 to 10,000 artificial neuron equivalents. Turret logic is closer to a hard-coded if-then system than adaptable learning.
Why isn't he
Castle
attacking?
Tower brain cell estimate. Between 1,000 and 10,000 decision-making units. Equals approximately 5,000 virtual brain cells. 0 creativity. Max anger if you hit an ally. Moai.
5,000 virtual brain cells, he said. Well, at least it's not more than Yorick. Right? I think Yarvan needs to be reported because if I look at that fight, chat, tell me, I think he was hinting. He didn't attack. You know, he was trying to lose that fight. Although you can't really say because, you know, he can say that, you know, I'm just bad. But I think he was just a little bit soft hinting there. Wasn't he? 5,000 brain cells, that's he was going back and forth. Come on. Did he really? Damn, these guys. I should be more careful. They are fed. Okay, Mr. Gragas, it's your time to shine. Use your fat. Okay. Let's see how many towers I can get before the game ends. I guess that's every game as Yorick. Okay. But didn't he have R or the? Why didn't he even try to knock them up? You know. Usually they go in and they try to knock up the, you know, the champion, which is the strongest one, which is Samira. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I started feeding, you know, the game went super well for me. And then I just fell into the trap of the fed team enemies and started feeding too. Itty what itty. Itty what itty. I really should start maxing E because after the patch that's gonna be the thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see, maybe this Samira is gonna... Okay. At least we get him, right? That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. We might even... probably won't get the Herald. We won't get the Herald. Okay. Tower brain cell calculation. I like his point about a tower being sentient just because of the of targeting. Okay. Leona killing someone. Maybe I can get this tower before the Arakan dies. A little bit of gardening here.
Your call is very important to us.
Okay. Unlucky. I don't think they finished the game, right? They can't finish the game. They might. Let's see. Nah, they won't. Okay. They took the inhibitor, which I like. And they didn't take the Otacon for some reason. I don't know. Do you think that taking the inhibitor was better than the Otacon? No, right? We could catch that Rengar. We could catch that Rengar, boy. 12, level 12 to 15. Okay, they probably do it, right? Nah, they probably still need to recall, so why am I even pinging that? Why am I even pinging that? Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. This is looking kind of okay for us now. Just because at least we might even get the dragon. Let's see. I need to make sure that none of them join those fights. So I really need to stay here around this area here. I might die, but okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh no, it's not okay because we lose now. GG. Itty what itty. I can surrender, right? It's just gonna be faster. I don't surrender usually, but you know, this is the time when you can because it's just obvious. Right? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do that. He needs to loop. Grubs, you know, 12 out of 12. Wins 0. 0%. Boots 100%. So, take with that statistic what you will, my friends. Take with that statistic what you will. Okay. This is the wrong account. Okay. Hi, Pokrick. What do you think about the rework in 3 words? I think it's they are trying to nerf him, his damage, Um, but um, but in general, I think Yorick is going to be stronger with it. But I don't like that they're trying to nerf his. One thing that they didn't mention is that one thing that they didn't mention is that ghouls can no longer kill a dragon. Hello, Zenon. You play too much League Poker. Riot's trying to stop you. You're called back, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. They didn't buff ghoul damage, no. I don't have the opportunity to use the link. I don't even have the opportunity to use the link. Because it's not even close, these two games. We'll have an opportunity, you'll see. It's gonna happen. Pirate Software is streaming 1.6k. That's not a lot. Didn't he have a lot more? Do League streamers get money by coaching? I'm OTP, Yorick, by the way, 1 million really low. I have one question, yeah. What do you think about Comet and Conqueror? Conqueror better. Comet not good anymore. I've noticed that a lot of streamers have the coaching thing in their bio. I feel like coaching would be, if you were a professional, would be kind of hard and frustrating. A scary thing to do. Comet bad, low damage. No healing. I will miss the word plus E-trick you patented, Poker. Do you remember the last time you did that? Yeah, it was kind of recent, but recently happened, but it definitely can't, do the all, 100% to 0%. Hello, Barry. We have Mel Gibson in mid. We have Mel Gibson in mid. Okay. Heaven. Black Conga. I think this is the second game on this stream where the enemy top laner's name starts with black. What's your current build? My current build, unproven, untested, is Stridebreaker and Cyril's Grudge. And after that, you can choose whatever you want. But those are two things that I really think are good. So 12 out of 12 grubs. Unfortunately, looking at the stream, you might think that getting grubs is a bad thing. But that's an illusion, because both games had a crazy bot lane. I think it was 50-50, you would just feel the grubs. Is there an equivalent to the I hardly know her to I hardly know him? It's because words don't end with ER, right? That's not a thing that happens. Okay, she's doing some auto attacks here. Here and there. Here and there. Can I slap her? No. Okay. Oh, can't lose this first CS. Okay. I think Stridebreaker is a good item. I don't know, I like it. I like whipping. I just like whipping. Can I get this? Yes. Even poked her while getting that CS. That's the best. That's the absolute... Look at what happened with her health. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Okay, I can't fight her in that big of a wave. So... Okay. Unlucky. I'm gonna call this unlucky. I'm gonna call this a mistake, okay? Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to mute my mic for a second there. Oh, we got the feats. We got the feats, my friends. We got those feats of strength. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing about Ghoul, yeah, there are a bunch of changes that are going to make Yorick stronger than he is. It's just that he's not going to have the, you know, Ghoul's jump and the enemy slapped. Enemy die. That's not going to happen anymore. Okay. Okay. And now Yorick is gonna have an even more reason to... Yorick is gonna be played in a mid more. Because mages cannot kill ghouls anymore. And top laners can. So why would you ever play him top with that knowledge? You know? Chubbier children. They are kind of not chubbier because they're actually weaker. You can kill them with all kinds of... Oh, damn. I have so little experience this match. I might not even get grubs. Might not even get the grubs this time. Okay. 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 Okay, Mel. She's level 6. I know. Anyone to do. Have to be very careful here. I really hope that okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. I have a problem now. Through an unfortunate series of events, I now find myself not being able to take the grubs, so I find myself not being able to take the grubs. It's good that Mel doesn't even, you know, help the grub fight. I don't know why she doesn't help the grub fight, because she has kind of like, you know, prio, as they say, but you know what to do over there. What you doing, Mel? What you doing, Mel? What you doing, Mel? What you doing, Mel? Maybe we're gonna get the other grubs? The next ones? The first missed grubs? If we lose this game, and the grubs turn out to be at fault, I don't know what I'm gonna tell you, my friends. This stream is gonna work, you know, this stream is gonna just speak for itself. Okay. I need to look for that TP again. Okay. What's my playlist song? Description. Description, my friend. Okay. Oh, does the auto attack also get reflected or what? I didn't know that. Okay. Wow. I can't fight something like that. Come on. Just went there to lose health. Okay. Okay. Oh no, please. Damn, this I don't like this. The wave just doesn't stick. Children leash the Drake, you're right. I noticed that too. I noticed that too. I noticed that too. give the assist. Please don't give the assist. Okay. Mel Gibson. I can't get the grubs this match. Can't get the grubs this match. I want to remain myself as OTP Yorick. Any suggestion? I would like to, if I had the opportunity to rename myself something like "I'm not coming, don't even ping" or something like that. You know. I think she did. Oh. Yeah. Damn. We can get the tower now. It's gonna be 3 out of 3 boots. Unfortunately, 3 out of 3 bot lane too. Fed bot lane too. Well, that's not good. Jana, what you doing? I don't know what she doing. Okay. What is Jana doing? Why is she into? League of Legends, ladies and gentlemen. League of Legends. Okay. Why is she into? Okay. Rom. I really do need to take this. Ah. Wasn't bad. Wasn't that bad. We could get it now, actually, if he pushed this. Oh no, didn't notice it. I didn't notice this. Ambassador doing some crazy plays over there. What components do you need for a 450 computer? So the way I was calculating, I don't remember where I came up with the number. I think it was maybe together with ChatGPT, and it was like it said okay. It said that, okay, I need to get the smell. Oh, I need to get that smell, you know. 2 would be for a video card itself, if I want to get a very good one, because, you know, in my other than League, in the stuff that I do that's not League, it's very, very computer intense. It's very intense, performance heavy, you know, stuff that I do, and yeah, so that's why I just want to get the best thing I can get for that time, you know. In those times, you know, the problem is that it feels like whatever I buy, it's going to be outdated quite quickly. So, okay. Can I get this? Yes. What the Jana doing? What the Jana doing? Okay. She was touching that little portal there. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was ergot. A little gardening. Yeah, but half of that would be the video card. I actually don't know, because I didn't really think too much about the number. I just wanted to set a number for this year, and I wanted to just, you know, just have a number. I think it's kind of accurate if you want a really good computer, isn't it? Are there any experts in chat who build computers? No? Because I really am not an expert in that. Okay. Damn, this Jana Inton. We could win, actually, with her 0-10. We could still do it with the 0-10, couldn't we? Even with the 0-10. In the West, they can be pricey. Do you mean that in the East, they are not pricey? What do you think about the upcoming Yorick buff? It's a buff. It's a buff, and I like the little things that they change. Okay. Jana going for that all time. Oh, got him. Got him. Okay. We are worried that they will use to eventually nerf him. Yeah, Brax. I think he's gonna get a nerf, 100%. I think there's no way it stays. I think they're gonna nerf his E or something. Mel is mad. I don't like that. I don't like that Mel is mad. Okay. Is there a miracle happening here or not? No. Okay. $18.4. Now, I like that, and at the same time, I dislike that because, well, you know what happens when you get them, right? Half of their team is, you know, not alive. But you know what happens when you don't get them? Half of your team is not alive, you know? So. It's interesting that Jana is inting without saying a word. What do you think about that? Jana is inting without saying a word. Damn. This is crazy. This is K-Razzie. Okay. It's only minute 22 and this is happening. I am getting some farm. That's at least, you know. That's at least the good part about this. Okay. What do you think about this game? What do you think about this match, my friends? Do you have any thoughts? Any thoughts? Any thoughts about the Jana? Chat restriction, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe a chat restriction. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Just talk to Zap Zap, he says can win. Does he still play League, by the way? I have no reason to think he doesn't. I just haven't seen his videos recently, or short videos. Twitch has all-time high viewers. Okay, it's not all-time high, it's 21. But it's close to all-time high. I need to stream very regularly for Twitch to give me the partner program. You should link the Twitch in a pinned comment. Actually, yeah. twitch.tv/pokerickface. Also check out this link. Pin message. Also check this out. I made it into a website. thankyou.rito.lol. This is something you send to your teammate when you when they prevent the enemy from recalling and you get the nexus. I'm really surprised you can hover Yorick and he doesn't get banned. I don't think he... It's very rare that they ban it. It's when I do poorly and they think I'm the problem, and then maybe I will meet the same champions, the players, and they will ban them. Maybe. Okay, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'll just be back just 1 second. Okay. Okay. Hi, Poker. Just subscribed. I've been having good success with Yorick. Oh, I forgot to report her. That is you know, bad. That is bad of me. Yorick mid and grasp. Yorick mid with grasp. I've been having success. Let me read that again. I've been having good success with Yorick mid and building grasp and hollow radiance. Ah, doesn't sound like something I would do. Yeah, it seems like a bad thing. Poke, are you familiar with the Alpha Male universe? The new Wes Watson exposure is so far. I'm not. He's like a steroid head Andrew Tate. Now, Andrew Tate is not a really good person, is he? The problem with Andrew Tate is that he's a bad person and his message has power in it. So people will still gravitate towards it even if he's a bad person. Because one thing people like less than being bad is being a loser. That's what I think. That's why I think Andrew Tate is popular. Okay, I can't die level 2 as I did last match. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Today is a very beautiful day outside, by the way, in Riga, Latvia. We do have a lot of skating infrastructure, and I do like going on those skating trips around the town. Why did she lose 1 CS? Okay. Let's look at the map. Where is that Lee Sin? Where is that Lee Sin? Okay, he started blue, didn't he? No, he actually started the bottom side red. Interesting. How did Leona survive that? No, she did not. No, Leona did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and invade that Lee Sin, I feel like, later. If Ahri lets me to, you know... If she allows me to continue being kind of like the dominant personality here. Ask ChatGPT to compare the brain cells of average Yorick mid versus average Ahri mid. I don't think he compared the brain cells before of the Yorick player. He compared the brain cells of Yorick himself. So I would, you know, if you go by the last thing. Okay. Lee Sin jumping around a little bit. Warwick getting those buffs. Warwick getting those buffs. Very good, very good. I like those. Okay, there's something going on with that rumble over there. Okay. Wanted to trade that flash with her. What's Latvia like? It's very nice. You know, it's a post-Soviet country. We have a lot of those block buildings. You know, those big, that are designed to keep your soul in a box. We have a lot of those. But other than that, it's pretty good. You want, one thing I noticed is a really big thing if you're trying to get grubs is that you... it really hurts you if someone comes and takes experience, and I'm gonna have my level 6 later, and that's really a thing. Okay, she's recalling, then I can stop that. Whoop, there it is. Okay. Okay. I think this Ahri is... Her name is Arrivederci, and as sharp-minded as that is, I don't think it's enough, you know, to win this lane. I really don't think it's enough. And I also really hope that Warwick is gonna help me get the grubs. Okay. She could have flashed, actually. Does he have a ward? He does not. Okay, it's fine. We still probably do it. We'll still probably do it. It's unlucky that I'm not there. Oh, Warwick, you might die. What are you doing, boy? Did she flash before already? I feel like she did. Maiden. Going into that tower to finish it. Just a little bit unlucky there. Just a little bit unlucky. You know, I've played on PBE a lot, and it's it is really refreshing to not have those lags. Yeah, ChatGPT, you know, people think that I faked that short, but I did not. It actually happened, really. It really did happen. Hello, the Jolly Rancher. I remember you from like 1.5 years ago. Welcome. Matthew Atkinson, I think I remember your name too. From a similar time frame. Maiden, don't do that. Come on, making me lose CS here. Okay. So yesterday I was playing PBE and I was forced to play jungle, and I started with doing the blue buff and I had 3 graves and 4 ghouls. So I throw those ghouls on the gromp, they jump, 3 more graves rise, and I'm like level 2 or 3 at this point. I go to the red and I have 7 ghouls. I throw those 7 ghouls on the red and go gank mid. So I think Yorick jungle isn't dead. I think Yorick jungle is not dead. Ah, that's good. Where's that Lee Sin? Where's that Lee Sin? Gotta be careful with that Lee Sin. Okay. Okay. 48 viewers on Twitch. Damn, that's almost more than YouTube. I'm kind of excited, you know? I like that Twitch gets views on streams. Because the thing that that the guy, what's his name? No, I also read from Twitch. I also read from Twitch. The Charlie said that you should stream on Twitch but leave the videos on YouTube. Okay. 50 viewers. It's almost the same as YouTube. So, you know, Twitch. I will fix the reading of the chat, I promise. The problem is, I don't know how others do it. They have some kind of a software, I guess, for that. Not software, but plugin or something. But yeah. You've been raided. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Is that when a person... stops the stream and chooses a stream to go raid, right? That's a good idea. It's actually a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna read the Twitch chat a bit. People chat there more often. People chat there more often. I've been getting mid games this, you know, today. A lot of mid. Because, you know, let's just say there is going to be some power outage, as Slim Shady said in the My Name Is song. If they give me top or something else. There's gonna be a power outage. Okay. We do have those boots, and we finally do have a 50-50 bot lane. Feels okay, man, and your Twitch needs some emotes. By the way, can I make the emotes myself, or do I have to... I'm a noob Twitch streamer, okay? So... I also need a pool. And, you know, the ability to change some outfits in the pool. So I can tag this stream as the pool... what's the name of it? Just pools? That is fantastic that there's an option to name your stream, to tag your stream as pools. Why did I exhaust? Don't know. Oh, she also did that. Okay. We actually might dive, right? Warwick. We can do it. Warwick. Jump. Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay, okay, okay. If you don't want to, then probably won't. Probably shouldn't. Is he low on health or something? Warwick. I can't tag this as pools if we don't dive. You know? Pool, Rick. Hot tubs are pools, yeah. That is wonderful. The fact that there's a market for hot tubs and pools is something I never knew I would see. But I couldn't actually believe it when I first saw it. It was like 2 years ago I saw that that's a thing. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that that's something people actually engage with. You know, I understand, you know, I understand the appeal of that. I understand, you know, you know, I have eyes too, okay? It's just that I didn't know that it's something that constantly continues being. Okay. Okay. Why am I in the bot lane? Is there an answer to that? Why am I in the bot lane? What? Okay. Oh, I think we can dive this guy again. Can we actually? No. They too afraid to dive. I don't know. They haven't been watching those pool videos. They haven't been watching those pool videos. I love that the raid is staying. Hey Yorick, you want something else? What do you have in mind, Corky? What do you have in mind, Corky? I'm just after the tower. Come on. Calm down. Okay. I really like the whipping sound on that ability. I do like that whipping sound there. I'm afraid, Corky, I'm coming again. I'm afraid I'm coming again, Corky. Don't dive now. Okay. I guess she can. They are really fighting for this tower. You know, Yorick C tower, Yorick want to smash, but they not let. Okay, they let. Finally. They finally let go. Twitch targeting the under 18 crowd with questionable content. The thing that amazed me was there was this lady, and please believe me, I stayed there just for educational purposes, okay? And she was just teasing all the time, saying, oh, here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And, you know, she was about to have a different outfit or something. And it was so long, it was like 20 minutes. And she literally, there wasn't any reason for the teasing. It was just, she was just milking whatever. I don't understand how that works, but people stayed there, you know. People stayed there. Okay. Feels very peaceful when your team is winning team fights. Oh! That was well played, actually, by me. Well played in the chat, please. Well played in the chat. By the way, please subscribe, my friends, because I have never asked for subscriptions. I don't mean Twitch subscriptions, I mean YouTube subscriptions. I really want to get that YouTube button because I'm really close, but I noticed that a lot of people haven't subscribed who, you know, a lot of people haven't subscribed who watch my shorts and long form.
New donation from Evil Concrete.
Oh no, that doesn't work? The text-to-speech? I'm gonna fix that, I promise. Thank you for the donation, my friend. I will have to read your message after the match. If you left any. Oh, my guy. My guy. You unlucky. Or, he is lucky though. Donate on coffee and it's gonna be with no fee. Oh, she's mad. She doesn't have it, right? Doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Okay, what are you doing, Leona? You are overestimating my ability to you know, be with you, okay? You are overestimating, you know, we can't fight that long. Evil Concrete. I got you, my friend. Are you from Twitch on YouTube or YouTube? Where did you see the link? Because on Twitch I don't even have it, I guess. I will put the Caveman songs on Coffee on a Google Drive link. The AI Yorick songs. A lot of people ask me for the playlist. So I finally have to respect that. I don't like this because she does have ult now. Oh, the ghouls. The Cyrilda ghouls. Careful, Rumble. Rumble in the jungle. Corky in the cage. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies, sorry. Sorry. It wasn't intentional, I'm just bad about it. I understand, I understand. But I just really want to get that button, you know? I haven't had that button ever. And I just, I figured I will start publish more shorts so I can get the subscribers and YouTube sends me the button. It's in the bottom of the left corner of your screen. Oh. Okay. IQ diff. True. Forgetting my own links. Yeah, thanks for the donation. Again, did you have a message there and it bugged out or what? Because that's kind of important, you know. Because I changed some stuff around this morning and if it bugged out, then it's, you know, D-what-it-D. And it can't be D-what-it-D. It has to be what it has to be. Okay. What you doing, Nami? Flashing over that wall? Careful, don't feed that kale. I really wish Yorick had something to deal with kale. The only way Yorick can deal with kale is if he blends it up and then eats it as a smoothie together with bananas. Because otherwise, it's very, very rough on your tongue, you know. I know it's a superfood, but it's kind of hard to deal with, you know. Okay, the pressure is real. The pressure these guys are making is real. Okay, I can't lose my mind like that, come on. Careful, please don't die now. Okay. 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 Kind of worried that she's gonna win now. Kind of worried that she's gonna win now. Gotta be honest, a little bit worried now with all this happening. Gotta be a little bit honest here and there. Oh. Easy money. Yorick Re has armor shred. That is true. That is going to be true. Baron now. I don't know. I also thought Kale had no ult. 100%. Oh, you didn't even have a message, so it's fine. It's fine, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Oh, Lee Sin's not gonna be here in time. That's very well done. That is very well done. Don't fight this, please. No reason. No reason to do that. No reason to do that. Leona. No reason to go in there. Please. My guys, what you doing? My guys, where's the Mars bar? I just don't see it. It's, you know, I understand it might be there, and I just don't see it out of, you know, not seeing it. But it's kind of like, why am I running now, you know? Now I'm running from the whole team just because I kind of had to do it. Otherwise, they would be, you know, pushing that mid, wouldn't they? No, what? Okay. This is a little bit of a, you know, clown show. What's going on after that dragon fight, Baron fight? Just a tiny little bit of a clown show over there. Okay. But it's exciting, right? Yeah, Zero, you might be correct in the sense that lethality might be back because of that. Yeah, I started thinking about the numbers. It might not be back because of the attack speed, but it might be back because of the, you know. Are you piss high elo player or piss low elo player? I'm actually mid player. I'm at the in the bowels of League of Legends, and I've been sort of stuck there for a long time. So I know if you have any questions about the ins and outs of Emerald and Diamond, you can. I'm your guy, okay? I'm your guy if you have any questions about those. What are you doing, Nami? That was, I think that was a game-ending move by Nami there. She wasn't watching the map or something, I don't know. She wasn't watching her character, I'm guessing. Hey, Rumble, this is our opportunity. This is one shot, Mom's spaghetti. One shot, one opportunity, Mom's spaghetti. One shot, Mom's spaghetti, please. One chance. One opportunity. There's vomit on his sweater already. And that's Rumble. This should have been way easier than it was. Way easier. Way easier. Nami got nibbled. Nami got nibbled over there. Let's compare Twitch numbers to YouTube numbers. Let's compare them. 88 to 40. Okay, YouTube is still big, but you know, Twitch is really kind of getting there, you know? Really kind of getting there. I'm worried that the link is going to be so underused, the one with the Yorick saluting. So underused. So underused. Because it's very rare when you can do that. Maybe if the short that I post on the channel with it, maybe then it can be. You know, people can at least see that it exists. But other than that, I think it's going to be really underused. A lot of mid games this today. A lot of mid. Okay, I'll be back in just 1 second after I lock in that Yorick mid. Oh, report Jana, yeah. I forgot, sorry. But, well, you know. You remember that, you know, I have, how many questions do you get about your VTuber model? That's not a VTuber model. Come on, my friend. I am a PNG in real life. I am a PNG. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. In a moment. Okay. Are you ready to play against Amigo? Amigo really wants... He really wants some, you know, some craziness. There was a show called Migo a long time ago. It was some kind of a uncle from space or something. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that? By the way, have you noticed that they have fixed one thing that was always broken? They have fixed the... Okay. They have fixed the map used to be low quality. If you go back to my videos from the olden days, the map used to be low quality. I'm actually kind of scared of this Amigo because, well, you know, he has that button that usually is what is a Latvian food? Potatoes. Okay, potatoes. I wonder if he's gonna disallow me to farm. Why are they hitting this guy in the back? Just sometimes this random generation is crazy. The random generation of attacks. What kind of potato? Sometimes we like to eat. It's me who likes to eat that. It's a potato. And it's boiled, and it is peeled, very much so, okay? It is peeled a lot, and then, okay, I'm just looking at the map and thinking, do I have to think about something, or can I keep explaining how the potato is made? And what they will do with it, they will have some cottage cheese, and they will mix it with some cream. And then they will have the potatoes and the dill boiled. Just very simple, very laconic. Is that a word? Ooh. I was hoping that Kha'Zix is going to gank, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take his non-gank. I'll take his non-gank. Careful, Jax. You're losing in CS. You are losing in CS, my friend. If you continue losing in that CS, you might have some trouble. You might have some trouble later. He bonked me. Now that's a bonk. I don't understand why people say Yorick bonks, because he doesn't. It's more like a slap. Oh. Actually, you know, I have an opportunity. Okay. Didn't work. Anyway, have to be worried about that kindred. I don't even have to be worried about him, because if I stay on the top side of the mid, he's not gonna be here. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. 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 My bad, I guess? I'll say this was my bad, you know. I am very good at taking the blame, even if it's not. I have to go back, unfortunately. Just because I have that opportunity. Hold up, I dedicated Yorick player? Based. Yeah. New people coming in on Twitch. I am the Yorick. Because this isn't a VTube model, contrary to what people believe. It is not. Okay, this Jax is complicating things. It should have been an easy mage versus mage. Now it's a bruiser versus mage. Ah, he's gonna jump away, isn't he? Yeah. He likes to jump away like that. Call him father, Twitch. Oh, call him father. You're saying that, you know, the people from Twitch should call me father. Yeah, father is okay. When people start to say daddy and stuff like that, that's when it gets, you know, calm down. I noticed that that happens with a lot of streamers. I think Azap was called daddy too. And come on, guys. Stop with that. Stop with that. Okay, where's that kindred? He could get me. Where is he? Where is he? It's really important to know where he is now, because I'm gonna lose grubs if I don't. Okay, he might. Oh, there he is. There he is. Actually. Okay, but where's the top laner? Where's the top laner? I kind of need the top laner to, you know, kind of be here with us. Yeah, yeah. How did he move around so well? Okay. Who's winning that fight? Who is winning that fight? I'm wondering. In the top, I mean. I have a crashing wave, but it's fine as long as I get these. Hey, Kazakhs. I'd kind of like if you were here. You know, I would like for us to kind of have the third one too, and we do. I might die now. We'll see. We'll see about that. Don't do it, Jax. Don't do it, Jax. Jax, don't do it. Boy. Don't do it, Jax. That could have been very bad. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree that could have been bad. This Jax, I think, just dropped the ball a little bit. And I don't mean in the way where he's a young person and he drops the balls and then his voice is suddenly, you know, deeper. I don't mean it in that kind of a way. Can I slap him just very quickly? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me exhaust this guy. Can I get them both? Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing, boy? Oh, this is actually, in the end, fine. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, you know. Calculated. All of this is calculated. Yes. All of this. I like saying calculated. I don't know if you have been on this channel for a long time, but I like saying calculated. Now, does this vein have anything to threaten me with? Okay. Father Bates. Oh. Caitlin says that it's dangerous. And it is, right? Caitlin, could you come back, please? You know, I can't be holding this fort down for long. How did I kill Lulu? Did I kill Lulu? One kill. Excuse me? What? flash. Please give me one game where I can send the link to my teammate. Otherwise, why did I put it in a website? Why did I do that? Has my work been wasted? I can't be wasting any work. I can't be doing that. That's not father-like. You know, father provides. Me killed Lulu. Oh, they recall. Very good. I like when bot lane recalls because, you know what? They don't have TP. And it is very likely you're going to get a lot of plates when that happens. They have to walk a big, you know, a big, long way back. So, if you smash a tower, I've noticed that... Come on, what you waiting for, boy? I saw him waiting there and I thought, oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna go in. Almost died. So, well done, Kazakhs, but, you know, you left me hanging there just for 1 second, okay? Almost left me hanging. Two ghouls picked from Kazakhs. Did you rewind? Did you see that in the map? Or do you have the access to the replay? Like live replay or something? Okay. Should I get the boots or this? I'll get this. I'll get this. Now that Vayne is so weak, I can just, you know, slap that ass, you know, if you know what I'm saying. A rewinded Stormbringer. Well done. I like the way Twitch icons look in the Twitch chat. Just used it. Oh no. Oh. Whipped her. I knew that I'm gonna slap, you know. Go back 3 minutes. I predicted this. Father predict. Okay. Father predict. Enemy got the void grubs. Okay. She also used flash, right? Cucaracha. Hello, Twitch chat. What you doing, guys? Oh, that's what they are doing. Okay, thank you very much. Can you save Maiden too? No. The answer is no. Am I seeing things or you bought boots? I did buy boots. Let me tell you why. Because I think that these boots are going to be mandatory on Yorick now. Just absolutely mandatory. Actually, I should have probably TP'd over there. But, you know, maybe what did he? Father C tower, father smash tower. Maybe I would have been a liability there instead of an asset, you know. This could inflict some psychological damage if they lose that fight though, so. You gotta be careful with these TPs when you TP getting towers, you know. Yeah, after the changes, I think this is going to be mandatory. Latvian Auf Wiedersehen. That's not Latvian. That's German. Can we whip that guy or not? Oh yeah, one more thing they changed, which is kind of a hit, a shot at the children, is... it's kind of a shot at the children, is that... don't do that. This volley bear just getting that healing. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I knew that this is gonna happen. It happened so many times that the volley bear as a champion is just it's as Yorick. If you ever, I think he's worse than Jax. If you're 1v1ing him in the top lane. I'm seething inside, honestly. I should have a screen reader, AI screen reader, who triggers an animation that, you know, smoke is coming out of my eyes when this happens. Whipper, I hardly know her. You're reaching there, my friend, this time, aren't you? Just a little bit reaching. Reacher. John Reacher. Are they getting it? We can't allow that. No, they are not. Very good. I don't know how he killed Jax. That story hasn't been told yet. These all are reaches at this point. Yeah, okay. True, probably. True. Okay, 4 minutes until dragon. What does that mean? What can we do in 4 minutes? What is life? Can you answer in the chat? We all know Eminem's answer, right? But what is the chat's answer? Pokrick chat's answer. Okay. What's going on with that bully bear there? Oh. Gotta be careful, because he does have his button, right? Yeah. Gotta be careful with these. Life is pain. Did Buddhists say life is suffering? I do understand that, you know, when they say, what is the word, samsara or something? It's not really suffering, it's like, I think it's something similar to how Christians have the thing where you are born a sinner or something. It's a little bit like you are, you know, flesh and blood or something, and there is resistance around, and there's almost no way to not have resistance, quote unquote, you know, pain. So everything that is in life is that. I think it's meant a little bit in that direction, you know. Oh, not gonna fight this guy. I might poke him a little bit. That's a good poke, actually. But I need one more. That's actually really good poke. What? I'm suddenly kind of like, hey, we could be doing this, maybe. We could be doing this. Is he in the bushes? He might be in the bushes, so let me do this. If he jumps from the bushes, I'm going to use that as a taxi. One thing I don't want to do is I don't want to die now. You know? And I won't. Volley bear. Suddenly the bear running away from the father. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that was lucky. By the way, I didn't mean to do that. So. Top G luck over here. We lose this, unfortunately, I think. unfortunately lose this, but this was funny, you know, I didn't mean to do that. You should use Ref Shell at bot lane, take tower, and then drift and pass bot. Did you say that before I did that? Because I didn't read the comment. That's funny. You know, if you did that before, that is quite interesting. Okay. You did say it before. Huh. But I should have done that. I should have intentionally drifted to the mid. That's true. That's true. Okay, where do I go now? I'll go top just because there's dragon coming up, and if I can distract some people here, you know, that's what we want to do. Somebody in the chat said that life is pain. Oh no, 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 no. This is pain. Okay, if they can get the dragon on top of this, I'm gonna be happy. No, I can't. Oh, thank you, Vayne. Thank you very much, Vayne. Just the longer this happens, the... Oh, actually... No one is taking the dragon, so inted a little bit. Bad. So what do you think was this play? Silver or gold? I would say gold 2. No, silver 3. Silver 3. Somehow we still get the dragon. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, somebody on Twitch suggested that I get the stream elements for OBS. Is that for Streamlabs or is that a free plugin? Because you know, I don't want to be paying for it, not because it's paying, but just because I feel like, oh, and it missed. It did miss. Just because I feel like I'm so hurt by the Streamlabs thing where they, you know, just tricked us into thinking they are OBS. No, don't fight that. No, 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 that's not a winning fight. I really hope they at least survive a little bit. Oh, look at that Jax deciding not to go in there. That was good. He decided. Yeah. Caitlyn, come on. You know what we have to do. You know I have to do this. Okay, how do I get away? That's the question. Oh, I don't get away. That's the answer. They did this well. Push, push it, push it, push it, push it, Gwen. Gwen, come on. Gwen, they need time. Gwen, come on, they need time. Do they have enough? They actually might have enough. But these guys will get the flowers, unfortunately. 80 with 80. Are the flowers more worth than the thing? Are we seeing full-time streamer father? Not really full-time streamer. I'm just streaming a little bit more these days just because, well, on Twitch you need to stream a little bit more. Okay, Volibear. Okay, Volibear. I don't like to see something like that. Although we could push mid now and win off the back of this. So... Or do we... I don't know. Let's see. No, no, no. I'm not really a streamer. If I find something to do on streams which is really... which works, then yeah. But other than that, I feel like streams are a little bit, I don't know, I feel like I'm just not the type for the streams. No, we can't get them. We're all gonna die here. We might. This is because I forgot to ban Jax, by the way. All of this. All this pain. All this pain. All this suffering. All this life. All this living. Okay. What is that music? No, can't do it. Sorry. Jax might be out of position to defend that bot lane, so let's see. Maybe I can have a moment. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he gonna come from? That's the... Oh, there he is. He's actually a little bit worried that we're gonna get Baron. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let that happen to me. Okay. Trolled a little bit here. Yeah, trolled a little bit. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if they can do the Baron. Too late. Father dead. Life is plain without pain. Can they really do it? Are they so afraid? What? Well. Yeah. If Atakan was a boy... No, if Atakan was a dog, would his name be Attaboy? Yes. Well done. Well done. Well done on that one. Oh, Jax is dead. I don't have to be scared now. I still do a little bit, but... Okay. He's running. He's going. He's running. Is he, though? He's waiting. I might do a maiden bait. So that Jax... There he goes. He got polymorphed. Which is a little bit interesting, you know. How many ghouls are there? Damn. A lot. I couldn't risk her 1v1ing me without Maiden. That's why I ran away, I hope you understand. I could actually win it here. Oh yeah. Okay. Hit the Nexus, not the Volley Bear. Okay. Okay, my friends. Promoted to Emerald. I think this is a well-deserved break. This is a well-deserved break. This is a well-deserved break. Stormbringer. Oh, ban Janna. Yeah. True, true, true. I'm gonna ban Jana. I have to ban Jana. Which is the... It was one of the games where... was this one or... No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was this one. Rampage Rogue. Report. Intentional feeding. It was just feeding, right? But you can... I guess you can put all of them there. So yeah. You know what, actually? You know what? This is actually a good time for me to try the little game that the person sent me, that they made. This is a prototype. This is a game that is not... I don't think it even has a name. No, it does have a name. It does have a name. Let me just find it real quick. Let me find it, open it up, and show it to you, my friends. And do a tiny little, review or playthrough. Let me find my desktop first. Made with Unity. It shows the little thing made with Unity in the beginning. Okay, here we go. Cabaret Mirage. Now this game is based on another game, which I don't know. So the person said in the email that it's going to be extra spicy if I don't even know the original game. Oh yeah, Balatro. How do you know that? Did I say that, or were you in the chat before? Bossman, how are you in this rainy day? So morning. This is not a rainy day. If you could see what's going on out my window. Yeah. So, Cabaret Mirage. Early test, do not share. Don't you worry, I'm not going to share. Is that Calibri font? I love Calibri font. That's my favorite font. Okay, I have no idea what this game is. I know that seed means randomness. You generate randomness. New game with existing seed. No idea what that means, actually. So, new game would... okay, let me just... Okay, how to play. Surpass the Cabaret score by combining tokens. Okay. Am I even saying that right? I have to check, because I'm probably going to say the name a lot. Where can I check? Translate. Google. Cabaret. Cabaret. Okay, it's fine. Mirage. Surpass the Cabaret score by combining tokens. Okay. Flip tokens to create harmonies. Lines of color, symbol value. Okay. I'm honestly reading this, and I feel like it's going to be easier for me to understand if I just skim them over and then play the game. Not try to understand what's going on. Because honestly, I still, I have no idea. Buy arcanes and relics to score new combos. Okay. I hope I don't have to buy it with real money. Okay. Golden coin. I have a bunch of stuffs here. Contrast. Play a board with at least one black and one white token. Okay, that's probably something I will think about later. Now I have to just understand. So I have some hearts, right? Let me try to do something. Let me put a heart in the middle. Okay, it flips over. Why did it flip over? Just just a visual? Okay. Reflip value. Pi. Damn, this is actually, I will have to think a lot to understand what's going on. I will have to think a lot to understand what's going on. What about Git? Oh, I haven't used Git in my stuff. Press R to restart run. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna randomly do stuff to... so maybe I can understand what's going on. So where's my score? Okay, it said in the beginning that I have to... My score has to be better than the other guys, right? There's a wallet. There's a little wallet here. And nice, I like that wallet. My grandmother actually had this wallet. You have to kind of flip these things over to, you know... You kind of have to flip them with your fingers. I wonder if the United States had those type of wallets. What about Scrum Agile? No, I don't. Yeah, that's a coin purse. That's a... Damn, I remember, unfortunately, one of my first memories about that is that I took some Monet from my mother from that little coin purse. Yeah. Is that called a coin purse, really? Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Let's put this here. I feel really dumb not knowing what's going on. Activate. 50. 50. Once per round, change the side of a token. I do like the fact that it... I wonder, you know, I kind of like that it flips, but I feel like the flip should be faster. I don't know. It's a little bit distracting, especially if I don't understand anything. I think, okay, is the flip doing something or not? Damn, what is going on? This cell is locked. I think it relies heavily on knowing the game, right? It relies heavily of knowing the game. Does it not? Why am I the only one doing things? I feel like I am, you know, am I not playing against someone? Activate. Did I lose? I think I did. Round complete, bravo. $5. Oh, I have 8. Okay. Table, back to play. Okay. Oh, okay. Sells items. Let's buy something random. Usually when I don't understand anything, I'm going to do something random. If all the symbols are the same, X5. Okay. Where can I buy it? Where's the button to destroy? Do I just go out and then it's okay and then I buy it? Did I buy it or not? Okay. If a symbol is flipped as sell, this token is disabled. I'm having trouble understanding what's the... Okay, I need to read the chat. Probably something... somebody has to be explaining it, right? Is it like tic-tac-toe? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I don't see the other guy doing anything. For some reason, I always want to put the heart out. I don't know why my mind immediately gravitates towards... I think I need to play faster and then I'm gonna... and then it's just gonna be faster. So maybe I will understand what's going on faster. Can I put it on here? For some reason I thought I can't. Okay. Am I, you know, is this guy winning? That's what I want to understand. Do I keep losing? Okay. Play a board that activates zero harmony. Does that mean that nothing is the same? Honestly, I still have no idea what's going on. The flip does something, otherwise they wouldn't land on different sides. Oh yeah, you're right. Nice observation. No, are you though? Oh yeah, you are right. Okay. The flip probably doesn't have physics. What if you added physics? How hard would that be? I know that the developer is going to be watching this. He's probably not in the chat right now. Let me actually check Twitch. Maybe he is. No, he's not. But yeah, what if you, you know, that would be kind of, you know, just from my perspective, that would be kind of nice. It's a 2-5, but it can hard 50 points. That's why it flips. That can be a point of mark. That's what I understand from now. It's nice that nobody knows this game, so that nobody can, we can kind of learn together. If a value is flipped on the cell, flip the token again. Is removed from the score, value is flipped on the cell. I really need a kind of a breakthrough moment to understand when do I click activate and when do I not? It also has to be, something has to be destroy. How can I destroy it? Should this button work? Also, keep in mind that this is a prototype, so I might not even, some stuff might not even work, so it could be easy, even harder to understand what's going on. Okay. You know what? I know that the sound isn't here, right? I keep getting money. So I must be doing something right. The jeweler, set marks on tokens. Token destruction, token duplication. The witch. Okay, token destruction, token multiplication. Damn. I feel like if I don't understand what's going on, I won't be able to enjoy any of these features. You'll have to wait before meeting me again. Yeah, witch, you know, it's fine. You can leave witch. The dealer, I feel this is a placeholder image, right? Because currently I have this feeling that this is some kind of dark alley, and if this guy's the dealer, then you know he seems a little bit like, hey man, are you the dealer or are you the guy who I can easily take money from? Why would I buy these if they are, if they get randomly? If I get them randomly, -3. Flipping a token on the cell removes 3. I know it's dumb, but sometimes I feel like you can learn by doing the thing you are not supposed to do. Okay, I flipped -3. GG. Well played. Trolled a little bit here. Using the golden coin in this cell instead of refreshes it, then its effect vanishes it. Now I feel like I should do it on these on the cells, so I could once per round change the side of the token. Okay. It's kind of useless to flip it, right? If you change the side. Oh, it's once per round. Does it not work? Should it not do it once per round? Oh, it was yeah. Yeah, I feel like kind of like the animation doesn't need to go as far in the air. If ult on the level bottom left corner. If you have a limited pool of tokens, by increased odds of pulling them. The dealer needs to have a suit. Oh, you're talking about the... yeah. I'm actually kind of hooked to understand right now. I do want to have that payoff of understanding. At least have one round where I understand what I'm doing. 25 times 4 times 4 and 5. I do just this and activate. So it's 50. Okay. I don't understand. Does he get the 50 or do I get? So I understand that the right side is the dealer, right? The night has ended. The game is now over. I went silently into the night, it seems. Okay, I think I'm close to understanding what's going on. I think I understand, says Aloydus. The top part is the tokens, while in your hand you can just jump flip, while the bottom part is the flipped part. Oh, you mean the tokens? Yeah, but how does that... My question is, why would I put it here, for example? Plus 50 is removed. Is that a bug there? Visual bug a little bit? What does the C mean? Purse. C full deck. Okay. I have this feeling that I all the time lose numbers, you know? So this is a game of luck and thinking, right? That's what I understand. You have to think the way you're gonna place them, and then you flip them, and that's the luck part of it. If you have a token over the board, if you hover, it highlights spaces for synergies. Oh. Do you mean... Oh, sorry. I wanted to... You know what I wanted to do? Why I did this? I thought that, you know, I grabbed it and dragged it over, and I thought that if I press escape, it's gonna go back. What I don't understand is why does it look like I keep losing all the time? You know what? Now I think I can read the thing again. Okay, it does look that there's a little bit of oh, okay. So let's say I place 50 here, and now I would like to have one more, right? Can I get this? Purse. How do I pick them out of the purse? Discard. Back. Oh, okay. I feel... So I would need to flip this, right? To have a maybe chance of getting the harmony. But there isn't one, is there? Okay, let's try that again. Do they have to be exactly the same? Oh, same colors. I finally got something. 10 minutes in the game, I think I got maybe something. An inkling of something. You know, it's misleading. He says bravo, even though I didn't win, you know? Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it, actually. You gotta beat the... Okay. So, for example, if I have 25, 25, 25... Unlucky, right? Because I wanted... Oh, okay, okay. I'm starting to get... So now, I would kind of be betting... Re-trigger the token on this cell. Now, if this is a heart, it's not. And this is a heart, it's not. I could try to flip this, right? And now I should activate, right? So I at least could get this thing? Like the red thing? Oh no, I lost again. Okay. I'm starting to, you know, I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close to understanding what's gonna happen. Why can't I place it here? Oh, it shows you the value of the placement, right? I want to see if the color works. Let me flip this. Boom. Same symbols. 3, 4. What is that? I still lost health. I don't understand. Why do I keep losing health even though I did it? No, actually, maybe I can do this. Maybe this. And then flip this. I can't flip it. I can't understand really why... Shouldn't I be able to pull this stuff out of the bag? Okay. Can I actually... Oh, I already messed it up. Damn. Can I discard it? No, it doesn't work. Okay. So I am kind of, Okay, apply the ghost. Oh, this is crazy. This is even more information that I don't understand. Okay, so the health is 4,000. I should be able to do one shot, right? Oh, there's a ghost in here. Why is there a ghost? What does the ghost do? Come on, ghost, what are you doing? What you doing, boy, there? Don't understand. This is locked. Means that, oh, this bugged a little bit. Oh, have I found the first bug, or is this intentional? This might be the first bug that I found. There is some value out of this playthrough after all, isn't there? Let's see what happens with this bug. Okay. I promised to do this for 20 minutes, no more. So that, how long has it been? So that I don't overdo. So that I don't overdo it. Where's my stream? Okay, it's been close to 20 minutes. Okay, so I'll leave it for now, and I'm gonna go back to it when I emailed with the developer that they will send me a version that is more polished, so I will understand what's going on better. So my first thoughts are kind of limited because at least I got somewhere, right? At least I got somewhere in understanding what was going on. This was possibly the furthest game from anything I've ever played. So time for the last match of today's stream. Yes, I was beta testing a game. I was beta testing a game. There's a Balatro like in the League client right now. Really? Which one? Is this one also the thing? Okay, let me search for Balatro. Balatro is a poker-inspired roguelike deck builder, but creating powerful synergies and winning big. Okay. Is this really... Is that kind of lucky that... you know, that they made the same thing in the developer, because I don't think it has a connection. It feeds. I saw this already. Okay, I think I saw it until some kind of point. The sounds, of course, are pretty good. No, oh, that actually... Okay, I saw this, I saw this. Let's try to see the similarities between the two games. Time for some classic Yorick smash. That is true. The last smash of today. I really hope that I'm going to be able to send the link. Okay, it's lagging a little bit. I understand that this is HTML, but still, right? Does it really need to be lagging that much? Okay, so this guy... let me just decline for just 1 second. You know, I'm still gonna play the game. I just wanted to see because finally I got to the point of doing something at least in this game. Your mind is fractured. I will guide you. Okay. The FPS is really low. Okay, no. I will have to I will have to understand what's going on to deal damage to my card. A long forgotten image from your past. So this bull is from my past, he's saying, right? The book to your left will elaborate. It is time to attack. You can select up to 5 cards. If you find your hand unsatisfying, you may discard. Okay, that's a similarity between the games. Between the two games, right? Okay. What does this do? Is this fire? Let's again do the strategy of randomness. Up to 5, right? Boom. Let's attack. Okay. So it was just 20. So this is the same thing that was happening in that game. Only it's not in a tic-tac-toe like thing, right? Oh, he attacks too. In that game he didn't, right? It's kind of funny to see a bull on a board attacking me. The book will explain, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. There's a lot of stuff that you can do here. I wonder if people play this and get into it. Renamed poker hands. Okay. Oh, so it's like poker only. So in the game that the person sent me, that wasn't like poker, right? No, it wasn't. Yeah. Okay, last match, and then I will drive to a lake today. That's my plan. I'm gonna be driving to a lake. Gonna be driving to a lake. Explain Balatro.
Balatro is a roguelike deck builder poker game where you build a deck of cards. Collision use poker hands, like flushes, full houses. Crystal ball combine with jokers, cards that give wild
When
effects.
he says crystal ball,
Upward trend score points to beat escalating
that's an
score
emoji.
thresholds, lines. Video game core loop. Play hands to score points. Use winnings to buy jokers, tarot cards, and other upgrades. Beat the small blind right pointing arrow, big blind right pointing arrow, boss blind. Progress through rounds until you lose or loop, ascend. Fire why it's good. Wild synergies, e.g., a joker that multiplies score based on flushes or card types. Fast gameplay. Endless combos. Highly addictive. Lightbulb think, poker meets Slay the Spire meets Chaos.
Okay. Today I learned. So what is roguelike? Very, very often people say, oh, my game is roguelike. I thought it was like tic-tac-toe in the way you want to get... Yeah, it was something to that. It was something to that effect. Okay. I actually feel much better today streaming for 4 hours than I did on Friday, because on Friday I did it in the evening for me, and now this one is just I woke up, so it's much easier, quote unquote, surviving it. Damn, sorry for yawning. Okay. The worst thing about the game is you have to play League to unlock stuff to play the harder Demon Hand modes. Oh. Oh. You know, I would understand gambling as a gambling thing, right? I would understand that. I don't gamble. I think I don't think I've ever done a serious gambling thing, but I do understand it. What I don't understand it is why would you gamble with stuff there's no money involved, you know? Because I feel like there's no money involved here, right? I am lucky with the mids today, am I not? I actually can't. I can't wait for the new patch, you know? I just can't wait for the new patch. No Mars bar and fake gambling. True. Let me ban Jax. This guy just gives me problems. I don't, you know, the little thing he does is just a little bit too crazy. The whirlwind above his head. Oh, there's... Okay, I'll do it next time. Yeah, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. Time for one more smash and that's it. Roguelike equals you start a game at the same spot every time, but every encounter and upgrade is random. Okay. Roguelike is, I would compare the having to collect marks and glyphs and quintessences to power up your champion the way you want. Okay. Roguelike. A lot. When I was in the game dev conference, a lot of people said, oh, this is roguelike, this is roguelike, this is roguelike, this is roguelike. And the only thing I know that is rogue, that is the thing from World of Warcraft where you would just sneak around and kill people. Right? So, that's what I think when I hear that. That's what I think. No, not the sad one. You know what? You know how I need to manage this playlist? The first songs need to be the ones about farming. And the next songs should be in the mid game. It should be very well timed so that in the beginning they sing only about farming. And then after the farming songs are done, that's when you can start, you know, let's say, okay, let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Somebody left the champion selection. Let's say the early game is 14 minutes, right? So I have one song which is 3 minutes. This is 3 minutes. 3 minutes, so 6. 8, 8.5, actually like 9. 11. No, actually 11, delete this one. Delete these ones. So now it's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna start the playlist once the game starts so that it, you know, works well together. There's top. There is top, my friends. They have given me the top. Oh, people have subscribed. My subscriber numbers have increased. Good morning, Gigachild. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's the last match. Hello, Peter. It is a lovely Saturday. Are you from Sweden? Or close to Latvia that you know that it's sunny? Because it is. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I like the numbers on Twitch. It's consistent, you know? It's kind of consistent. It's getting kind of consistent. UK. Okay. Okay, my friend, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Dun 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 dun. Dum ba dum bum bum. So tomorrow is going to be the Gordon Freeman stream. Gordon Freeman stream. I'm going to dip into my past. I'm going to dip into my past. You know what's one more reason I like mid is because when you look around the map and you see that, for example, top lane tower is pushed and you see that bot lane tower is pushed, either of them, you have a choice where you go to get the first tower, right? And I think if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have fulfilled my Twitch requirements for streaming. Let's see, maybe I already filled it. I don't think I did. Hype train level 2. Hype train level 2. Hype train level 2. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Bum 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 bum. This is gonna be against Mundo. This is gonna be against Mundo. Okay. It's beginning. Let me put on the music. Hopefully it's gonna be synchronized.
Listen close, my friend. Don't forget to farm again. Minions on the
Hello, Kalakane.
let it be in
Kala Kane. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. You are just in time for a match.
and go. Farm them all you know.
Oh, does it work? Does the stream work even? Oh, no, it's not working. League. Almost forgot. Almost messed it up. Yeah.
Rise of team. Focus on your farming scheme. Creeps they line the way. Keep them at bay.
Ba-da.
Again, we say farm the gold.
Farm the gold. I really like the way gold was in Diablo 1. You needed a space in the inventory for gold. And then it changed in Diablo 2. And I remember that was a big mind thing for me. Mind, change in mind. Mind F. I am doing very well, my friend. Although the stream is almost over. Okay. Let's jump into the match. Let's jump into the match. Oh, the chat isn't visible. Okay, now it is. It's too big, isn't it? The chat. I'll need to make it smaller. Or make it in a different position. Almost lost a creep because of that. Let me move it. Whoop. Perfect farm until this point. Even with moving the chat. Gets level 2, immediately starts slapping me. That's a guy, right? That is a guy. That's a guy you don't want to meet in an alley. Maybe here? Maybe there's better? What do you think? I think Mundo might die now. Okay. You know, when he presses that button, it's clear I won't catch him anymore. Okay. It's better there. True. Okay. Now, one thing I notice is that I pay much less attention to the jungle if I'm top. Minions never end. True. Missed it. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Mundo. Devil trick. Devil trick. Oh. The towers no longer have the thing that you can't get the gold. Okay. Today I learned. Wonderful song. If you still like Diablo 1, there's a super difficult mod called the TH3 Hell mod. Yeah, but I'm not as experienced. I don't think I would enjoy that. You and Golden Harmony. Slap number 1. Slap number 1. Let's see, maybe he'll lose. Oh, he lost another cannon minion. Damn, his psychological damage is over the top. You know, he can do that double bounce walking all he wants. I don't think... Oh, what you doing, boy? Where's that Udir? I feel like he wouldn't do this if Udir wasn't here. Or would he? I think I get him, right? I think you... My friend, slap number 2. Mundo. Mundo. What you doing, boy? Really giving me those slaps today.
Farm, Yorick, farm, forget the fights. Let them rage into the night. Bossa Nova feels just right. Farm, Yorick,
Okay.
farm with all your might.
You know, somebody wrote a comment where it was like 3 days ago, and they said that they hate the VTuber thing and they will unsubscribe and block the channel. And I thought, I can't do nothing, man. That's my face. And I don't know. Well, bad luck for me, I guess. It said something like, that you are, that a human must fall very low to do something like that. And that's the first time someone flames my channel like that, threatening to unsubscribe. Actually, not threatening, but just saying that that's gonna happen. Is Udir here, or did I... Okay. Okay. Whoop. There's... Mundo, don't do that. Don't do that, Mundo.
Forget the noise, stay down low. From those creeps, steady flow. Farm, Yorick, farm, don't fight.
Oh, he knew he had to do it. Does it ever end, that thing?
The chaos, day and night. Farm, Yorick, farm, just right.
It does. Has to.
Crashing, don't be shy. Graveyard rising to the sky. Team wants fights, but let them try. Stay your course and don't ask why. Farm, Yorick, farm, don't stray. Let the others make their play. Focus on the goal your way. Farm,
Sounds like the guy hasn't been on internet for 10 years. VTuber were basically a thing.
when the rift is wild and gray. Hear the call.
Yeah, well, you know, he can have his opinion. Maybe he doesn't like it, you know, it's fine. I understand. That's not gonna help you. Why am I using exhaust on a dead Mundo?
Don't chase thrills, accept defeat. Farm lane, feel the heat.
Why am I exhausting this guy? I really like the term PNG tuber much better than VTuber.
Waves keep crashing, don't be shy. Graveyard rising to the sky. Team wants fights, but let them try. Stay your course and don't ask why. Farm, Yorick,
Mundo.
don't stray. Let the others make their play. Focus on the goal your way. Farm, Yorick, farm all day.
Mundo.
All day.
Mundo.
All day.
Mundo, boy. At 14 minutes, it should change the music. The kind of like the feel of the music should change. Maybe here is better? Because it's still blocking some stuff. The chat. Okay. last game has started off with an easy sort of you know, feeling. Can anyone confirm, does the maiden get nerfed in the next patch? Or not? I can't let him smite this one. Yeah. Poor Udyr. I'm gonna have the whip soon. No, 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 it's not 2v1, my friends. Although they do still want. Okay. Yeah. Easy. Easy, Mundo. Dr. Mundo. Dr. Mundo. Did anyone switch to Twitch when I started streaming on Twitch too? Excluding Brax, of course. Because I know about you. Okay. Classic slap. First time chatter says pretty much everything regarding ghouls gets nerfed, but now you get grave skew. No, I know about the changes. I mean, can someone confirm that the maiden, like the thing she does? Let's see. When Yorick damages the maiden target, deals 2.5%. Does that get nerfed? Like the 2.5%. The song said, "Farm Yorick, farm, forget the fight," but maybe in your terms, the fight is the form. So, yeah, in this time it is. You know, she says, "Forget the fight," and it's correct that she says that. The problem is that sometimes they come to you. You know, the fights. This song has the vibes of 1990s Latvia. Dr. Mundo. This Dr. Mundo is really letting me roam free. Really? The only nerf is her base damage skills low. That's good. I like it because I was under the impression it's gonna be 0.5% lower. This one. Oh, what you doing, boy? What you doing, Udyr? I don't think he gave up, but he's just... He doesn't realize how strong this Yorick has been fed. Don't feed the Yorick, okay? Don't feed him.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had typed in all chat. Please report X 9 times, and things started to fade to black.
Nice. I didn't know that it remains the same, the 2.5 max health. Are you sure? Are you reading notes? What if they didn't put it in the notes, but they just did it? Because they definitely wanted to do it. Maybe they reverted to changes.
friends had taught him how to. The pros had taught him how to. He put ransack in his room page. He absorbed it into his mind. He said they're bickering, they're raging while they die in 5 minutes. Please ping me, please spam me, please tell me where it is. And that's,
Oh.
and that's when
Well, this is an easy and fast last match without any pain and with just, you know, without any pain.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all.
An older Twitter post mentioned, but the newer one didn't mention it at all. Okay. Yeah, so it's just below 4 hours. Thank you for watching this, and I'll see you next time, my friends. I will see you next time. The lyrics impress me as well. You are not the only one. You are not the only one. Okay, thanks for watching this. Check out the link, the thankyou.rito.lol. Please use it if you have an opportunity. If not, then it's fine too. Lempo, bye. Kalakain, bye. Aloyedus. Sulyok. Gigachad. Zero. Of course, Brax. JG22. Who else? Basil Skusil. Sierra TTV. Some of the Twitch people over there. Teomathog. Who else? Okay, I don't see anybody else again. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.